Hello everybody and welcome back to my channel. We're here today going to be playing Ship Graveyard Simulator. Don't know if I've played this before on stream, but we're just going to ignore these, get rid of those, and we're just going to start a new game. Normal difficulty, why not? I forget if there's going to be a tutorial or not. Alright, I'm guessing that's my house. Ships are main playground. There's plenty to destroy on them and they can hide many secrets. Carefully check abandoned ships. You can find many materials on them. Deck, living quarters, engine room. There are many places to explore. If your car to travel faster, just know what you can. There's simple pipes, barrels, as well as massive engines and finding scrap. There's a big variety of materials. Alright. Tools used. Okay, I think I can do that. Do I have any tools? I have a hammer. Break the box. There we go. Copper is always good. You didn't book any ship. I couldn't. I think. I honestly don't remember how to book ships. So I'm glad there's the tutorial because I forgot pretty much everything of this game. That's more metal. Hi, baby. I don't even know what all I'm carrying right now. Just know it's a lot of metal. There's something over here. I think it's copper. Let's check over here for some more salvage. Seems like there's a little bit. Alright, can't pick up any more cast iron or steel. Grab some more oil, why not? Okay. I mean, I think I can still carry copper. Yeah. Okay, well, we'll just sell everything. I mean, sure, I'll buy a hacksaw. Beams and pipes, watch out for very sharp blades. Any objects will efficiently reduce damage. Remember to buy any blade at the hardware shop whenever necessary. Okay. Can't afford a lockpick, but got a saw now. More backpack size. And we'll upgrade the car inventory. Also more hammer damage. Oh shit. Should have probably upgraded market, actually. Whatever. Order a ship. Wait for the ship. Okay, well then looks like we're going to bed. Then the ship should be here. There it is. Where did that come from? God, is that you? Are you sponsoring my business? start with the hammer. Yikes, there's a lot to destroy on here. Y'all couldn't have taken out these crates first? Definitely thinking market. We need to up our money making. Holy shit. That happened. Okay. This pallet. Pick up that oil. Clear up the front of the ship. Just wait until there's a game like Ship Flipper. We already have House Flipper, next it'll be Ship Flipper. You do this, but then you renovate the ship, add new stuff to it. New equipment. That'd be interesting. I mean, no major game company's gonna do that, but you never know. There we go. And just go ahead and store as much as I can in the trunk. Switch to the hacksaw. that off. Just wait till I don't have a hacksaw and I have an angle grinder. We don't need water here. Perfect. Can't get that off. Can't open that. Can break that. So I guess till I get a blowtorch, be able to fully demolish these boats. Probably should go for lock picks first. Dump off my inventory at the truck. As much as possible anyway. Oh yeah, there's stuff up here. I have a feeling we won't be able to fully collect the resources from this. Yep, called it. everything in here is a stack of 5 too. Unless I do have some points available. Okay. Expand my inventory a little. Alright. Now I come back up here for the final time. Got everything, so let's get out. $500, 15 steel, 10 copper. Ew. So I need that 15 steel. I need 10 copper, so the rest of this I can sell. You want glass bottles more than anything? Alright. Well, I don't have any of those, so sorry, bud. Go ahead and just buy that. Okay. I mean, it's a little more. Copper and steel. Do I have some right now? Nope. Should probably schedule a new ship since I finished that one. Buy my stuff. Thank you. Now I'm gonna go. Oh, well. Here we go. steel and a copper. Boom. Now I set it to 1,000. Make. Alright. Well, I have unallied or unalloyed steel. There you go. I don't know if we're gonna bother with the orders. I think we're gonna focus on just the ships. I think we can call on this one. Ship tube. Yeah, we shouldn't have much issues with this one. Ship prices. I think market is going to be the first thing we max out. As much as I'd like to max out the hammer, we need money production. In the truck we go. So this is the spot I get on at. Alright. Not too bad. Until we get to that. Okay. So some of this we won't be able to get up. I mean, I can break these steel poles. But we need some better equipment to be able to do a good portion of this ship. Alright. Get higher tier tool. Yep. Break those. I really should go back to House Flipper soon. Never did finish our house. Plus, I said I was going to do a custom one specifically for the Hex girls, I think. I don't know, I'd have to rewatch the video. That way I can jog my memory as to what I was doing last. I do have the second game in the series of this, Graveyard Sim. I have to beat this one first, if you can even beat a simulator, before I feel good enough to go on to the next one. I don't know, can you technically beat a simulator? Count as beating it if you just complete all the upgrades, or do you have to like 100% it? It's a good question. I also need to check if there's any major updates to Subnautica 2. There's a lot of things I have to do, but I'm gonna be swapping to, for the most part, weekly streams, because I start college this Monday. Well, my classes start anyway. No space in inventory. Now I've got space. More welding stuff. Level 2 hammer. Not a lot left on this ship that we can destroy. I think that's all we can do with our current gear. sell is at maximum price. You'll get... Actually, that's not bad. Oh, we don't have barracks. Never mind. Go fuck yourself. Where would I even build barracks? Oh. What do I need for it? 10 kerosene. Oh. Kerosene. What do we need to make kerosene? Can we make kerosene? We can. Oh, it's just a whole bunch of oil. Let me just go ahead and... We don't even have enough for 10 kerosene. Only 4. What are prices like today? Brass is... Brass, cast steel, unalloyed. Brass, cast steel, unalloyed. Well, we can't make brass or cast steel, so just unalloyed. Let's get as much rusted steel in there as possible. And as much copper. Do we have more copper? Yep. 1,000, right? Yep. Gold leather. And I think that's all we can do with that. We're gonna keep the oil. Sell everything else. Alright, what do you got for us? We'll do lockpicks. Hell yeah. Get that back up. Yep. Alright. We've got just enough to get that ship again. But it'll be brand new with everything on it again. There's our rainforest minus order. Because I don't see the Amazon logo on there. Is our check engine light on? Where even is the check engine light? Wait. Sea oil. You know what? Never mind, I'm not gonna overthink it. start from the top. Not that. Got it. Oh, so it wasn't the bottle he wanted, it had alcohol. Yeah, so I guess because I don't want to sit here and just be silently playing the game. I guess I'll just talk. I've been trying out the new season of Fortnite. My honest opinion, I was hoping for more. First of all, it's a Gaming Legends season. And the only gaming skin we have in the Battle Pass is Sonic? Really? Like, come on, Epic. Tell me you're cash hungry without telling me you're cash hungry. Second of all, I don't know, it just... A lot about the season kind of just feels lazy. Maybe that's just me, but a lot of the season feels like it's almost like it's rushed with how much placeholder content there was. In one game, I saw 3 placeholder images. Like... And then the day before they had the... Like, day before the new season dropped, they had the issue where the sprites went down. Like, you couldn't bring sprites into matches. So, my question is, what the hell is going on at Epic? Because this is not looking good for them so far. But hey, that's just my opinion. I mean, there's definitely some cool stuff in the new season. I'm not saying there's nothing good about it at all. But a lot of it just feels rushed. I think my favorite gun so far has to be the 8-bit shotgun, purely because of the reload animation. I felt that was a good reference to like older gaming consoles, like I think it was the NES, Sega Genesis, I think used cartridges. Right? I think it did. Stage where we're just clearing out the ship as best we can. Just wait till we start hitting those bigger ships. My phone just lit up with a notification, but it just kind of reminded me about... Have y'all heard about the incentive to re-enlist in the army that they put out? What is it, 4 days of leave to play GTA 6? Fucking hilarious to me. I'm not a big, like, fan of GTA. I don't personally play it, but I know a few guys who do. Now, if it was Dead Space 4, I don't know. But GTA 6, I would not take that. Me personally. But again, that's just because I don't play GTA. It's never been my type of game. Got the rusted steel. Maybe I should just destroy everything and then worry about picking up the loot after. Another new level. I think that's it for destruction. Yeah, that's it for destruction. We do have new skill points. Could upgrade lockpicks a little bit. Yeah, let's max out lockpicks too, why not? Alright, and then there it goes. I was wondering why it was taking a minute to accelerate. See how much oil do we have? Is it enough for 10 kerosene? Yep. So we've got 10 kerosene right there. What did we need for shop level 2 so I can get the better gear? 10 rusted steel, 15 copper, 10 unalloyed. So we need 10 unalloyed. Yep. Give me my steel. Thank you. Then it was 10 steel, 15 copper. 10 steel. We're 3 copper short. See if I can go just run around and grab some. There's one. Let's give cast iron and steel. Steel. Damn, copper's almost like gold. There's 2. What's crazy is I've got a ton of it in my room. I mean, granted, most of it's in wires, but you get the point. Should have all the stuff we need, except for the raw money. Yep. 10 copper, or, no, 10 steel, 15 copper. So, 10 steel, 10 unalloyed, 15 copper. And that's all the requirements for that upgrade. The rest of this we can turn into whatever we want. Can't do anything with blue cast iron. Can't do anything with the aluminum either. We could make a cast steel. Turn up the heat, start melting. And then, actually I think that's it. Turn you back to 500. Toss everything in there. $700 sale. Oh wait, don't we have more stuff in the trunk? A little more. What do you got for me? 105, I'll take it. Actually, why am I driving? My house is right here. That's all we can do today. There's my mouse. We're done with that ship. How much I have? About 800. This one will take a while and we won't be able to fully do it just yet. What? No. This one will take a minute too, but we're closer to the tools we would need, so. Easy. What the shit? Bit bigger than I was expecting. That's what she said. Got a bunch of tarps on the ground. Nothing we can do there. Sawing. Down. We can't even get any of the blue tools yet. Not until we upgrade the shop. Set up. Can I not go around? There we go. Alright. There we go. Chromium. Okay. Inside is about as complete as I can get it. chest there. Can't do nothing with the safe yet. This. Okay. There we go. Can't do nothing with that. That's all the way now, because we can't pick the safe at the top. I don't see us getting the XP to level up enough to master it. Not anytime soon, at least. Give me my hammer. Can't do nothing about the battery. More blue tool stuff. Might have to keep this boat here for 2 days. Which would actually be a first for us. Let's go ahead and take a break from outside and do these. Get a whole bunch of copper from this. Is the copper going outside some of it? Space in inventory. Oh, yeah, I guess some of it is going outside. Let's see. Another equipment slot, and we run faster now. Still something I had to grab up here? No, I already grabbed it. Break everything up here. This ship is rich in resources. Are we not going to get in? There we go. See what we can make. Can make a whole bunch of unalloyed steel. Set it to 1,000. Sell you a bunch of unalloyed steel. What are you gonna give us? 25 for 450. I'll take it. Price of it went down. Cast steel went up. Probably not going to be much we can do with this. I mean, we can make 3 kerosene to sell. do this. Make a cast iron. Or we'll cast steel. Set to 500. Got some kerosene. Just for now, do that. Make one more. I think that's all we can do. But we've got some legendary stuff, so let's see. Ooh, it's payday. Alright, hell yes. Repair the durability of our tools. Buy more lockpicks. Then it's time for a shop upgrade. Upgrade your shop, buddy. It's time. Look at that, you got a roof now. Don't do it, Isaiah. Resist the urge. Ah, fuck it, it's hammer time. That didn't take long. Next shop upgrade. 20 unallied, 10 brass, 10 cast steel. Shouldn't be too hard. Let's lower ship prices. Can't turn on headlights. Good thing I've got flashlight. That's right, I upgraded my camera. Time to that's the more of y'all start shaking in fear. Cause I can break more, y'all. Alright. Some more loot right now. Have to saw those. Have to get a better saw. this too. Got some petroleum. Completely looted the back as best we can. Just the box I can't pick lock. Haven't even gone below that yet. No more inventory space. Let's upgrade car inventory and then keep working on ship price. Look at that, we're getting a lot of blue rarity stuff now. You'd have an oil tank just sitting right here. Level, hell yes. Max out ship price at our next level. Didn't mean to go up there. Inventory space. Got some more right there. We're gonna focus on getting above decks. Clear. Then we'll head below. Fast, we might be able to clear out this ship before I have to pay again. am I supposed to get up there then? Wait, yeah, how do I get up there? Is that just not possible? Let me check over this side for loot. Got none. Looks like we're about ready to go. Is there any... Alright, I can pick up a little more loot. I'm breaking everything real quick. Max out ship price, so next thing we max out is lock picking. Everything down here. So again, if we're really quick, I can get a new ship in and we won't have to keep this one an extra day. Just take it, honestly. You can have that. We won't even bother trying to go, oh, well, I could turn this into this. Nope. We need the money for upgrades. Everything up top is clear as far as our tools will let us. Perfect. Well, did everything we could. Patience dead, Doc. Let's move out. Quick, go. We stole all their shit. Go, 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 go. We'll do this one. I'll have a medium come in. Barracks. What do we need? 10 copper, 10 cast iron, 10 kerosene. And money, but... oh well. Hi, baby. We can make the kerosene. Should have the cast iron and copper. Yeah, I can make the kerosene. Get 500. And then, boom, 10 kerosene. And we need 10 copper. Oh, and money. 10 kerosene, 10 cast iron, 10 copper, right? Yep. Rest can be turned into whatever I want or need. Let's do those. Is that more? No, it's blue rarity. There's more copper though. Two more copper, we can make 2 more. Perfect. It needs 500. So we're good. Got all the brass we could need. Well, all the brass we could make, at least. Toss those in there. How much cast iron? We don't have a lot of cast iron. Guess we'll save the steel to make more cast steel. Set to 1500. Alrighty. Actually, no. We'll sell the steel. Sell it all. Because we're about to get more resources anyway. Yep. And then... go ahead and do this. Buy the barracks. Not gonna bother upgrading it yet. One worker. Come on. Anyone else want to be a scavenger? Anyone else? Damn it, can't hire you. Oh, I can hire. No, I can't. Alright, you work for me now. Hire you. And hire you. There we go, we got 3 workers. Ship's about to appear. Can I afford this? Can't get both of them. Let's do blowtorch. Now we wait. Let's see the size difference. Holy shit. God damn. Well, fuck me. We're keeping this thing for a few days. Not even like 1 or 2. No, it's gonna be a few days. Start with the bridge. Here are the stairs up. A blowtorch. Oh, I can't do nothing with that. Can, however, destroy that. Let's do this door next. This is a nice and relaxing game. Yeah, I can cut that off. Cutting those things off is like a loot box of common materials. Ooh, hello. Cut that off. Alright, guess we're heading back down. We've already filled up our inventory and we're not even 8% done. Because I had to go down another oh. Not looking forward to having to do that. Upgrades. Two more levels and we max out lock picking. Next one we probably should work on is the damn hammer. whole bunch of loot to pick up. This room's cleared out. There we go. Every resource can be sold. Get into this loot room. Can't get into that safe. Not till I max out my lock picking. Cupboard door blocked. Why can't it just break it? Whole bunch of resources to pick up. Leveled up. Can't cut open that cupboard. So the top of the stairs wasn't even the top of the stairs. Wonder, can I just jump off this railing whenever my inventory fills up? Think I can make that? Let's find out. I can make it. Can drop off a little bit more here at the truck. Free up some more inventory space. We're not even 12% done. something back here. At least we're getting a whole lot of blue resources. Can't destroy the exhaust. I'm a golden gamer. Guess we're out of inventory space again. Except this time we're heading back to the store. Gonna condense what resources I can into better resources, sell them, resupply our tools, and hopefully get some new ones. Yeah. Let's do that. So do I have more cast iron? Yes, I do, but it's already at the perfect one. Requires 1,500. And just to have it out of our inventory. Next, let's turn these into the best we can do. 500. Got some oil. Can make some kerosene. With all that, sell it. What do you got for me, buddy? Refuel our blowtorch, get some more lockpicks. Angle grinder or mop? Actually, we can afford both. Cool. Anything from our employees yet? Yep. See what we can condense into good resources. Some more kerosene. Set it to 1,000. Pull the lever. Sell it. Thank you. Thank you for your patronage. And then onwards we go. Completely cannot see where the fucking ladder is. Did we pass? We passed it. That's fine. We'll just park right here. And now we should be able to break things a lot faster and clean up oil spills. Go ahead and mop this up. Perfect. Now only thing left in this room is the blowtorch thing we can't do. And the safe thing we now can do. Master of Locks. Let me upgrade hammer speed. Perfect. Could not have been easier. Didn't even break a lock. Pick. Can't cut that. Can, however, now mop this up. Spills in here, but we can use the angle grinder now. Can't cut that off. Or that. So now we've got a level 2 saw and a level 2 hammer. We're finally up to the bridge, which does not look like it's going to have too much. That's it? I can't even destroy the consoles? This is it. A little disappointing, but I guess you get what you pay for, so. This thing's definitely gonna be chilling here for a few days. We're not even at 20% and it's already about to have to renew payment for it. Can I carry these? Just to get them out of the way. That's good. Alright, these floors are about cleared out. Chemicals. Alright, so now the upper decks are done. Yeah. Run through this area before we work on the rest of the ship. So can't let that spill. Perfect. Then let's switch to blowtorch. Can't cut that down. Perfect. Guess we got all the resources we can from this room. That goes outside. There we go. Oh, hey, we leveled up. Didn't even notice that. Seems we can't upgrade our inventory. Hammer speed, get the hammer ability. Cool. Now let's walk out, because we gotta drop off our stuff to the truck. Less than 20% in one day. So by the time the payment renews, we're gonna be at roughly 20% of this ship looted and stripped down. This room's looted. Looted that one. We haven't already run in. We can't cut this pipe. Okay. We have run into a pipe we can't cut. could grab more, but let's just head back. Close to 20% in one day. Jesus. And it should charge us here in a sec. There it is. Let's start with... Oh, all are up in price right now. Perfect. Start with brass. How much copper did we get today? A good amount. One more copper. Now we can make some more brass. We need it at 500. The question is, do we need brass for any upgrades? What do we need to upgrade this? 10 brass to upgrade the workshop, which will give us more storage and a better forge. So, 10 brass saved. Rest can get sold. I think we'll next do kerosene. Which is another one that needs 500 degrees. Grab all of my oil. There we go. Wrong chest. Workshop. There's the 10 kerosene. Then cast steel. I know we can't get any cast steel from them. 1500. But I know we need cast steel for workshop upgrade, right? Yep, cast steel. We need 10. We've got 9. don't think there's anything else we could really make. Not at level 1. So the rest of this is getting sold. And then let's repair our gear. Refuel our blowtorch. What do we need for a better upgrade for this? Quite a bit of stuff. Which is fine. Let's go ahead and head back to the boat. Pretty sure I'm still up here. Yeah. Still working on rooms up here. That down. One of the rare rooms we actually can fully clear out now. Alright, cut that down. No, not the inventory. I need the mop. Right, another room fully cleared. There we go. It had nothing. That's a letdown. There we go. Just a little bit of alcohols and oil. We do have an upgrade, so up inventory. There we go. Perfect. resources from here. There we go. Another room cleared. There we go. Can't cut that off. There we go. Alright, guess we gotta clear out this room when we come back. Gotta drop off our inventory at the truck. We're just gonna keep going room by room, floor by floor. This room is done. Haven't even really upgraded any of my other tools. Literally just the hammer and, well, we maxed out the lockpicks. Another room that's cleared. somewhere close to here. Alright. Another room successfully cleared. Now, let's see. How many more inventory spaces worth of materials am I going to be able to grab? A lot more. Okay. Here's the room. Yep. Good there. And this just leads out back. Start cutting these. My inventory's full. Well, yeah. Finish these cuts and then I'll run to the truck. What? No, come on.
I can tell you now, even when we drop off our inventory, we won't be able to carry all this back. It's just purely too much copper to be able to carry back. But who knows, maybe by some miracle we'll clear up a whole lot of... Nope, okay. We did not get the miracle we were hoping for. Is it on every floor? It's gonna be a lot of copper. And we're already full again. Alright. Time to go condense and sell our shit. Something in my eye. Alright, what do we got stuff to condense? We've got a bunch of cast iron in there, so how much steel do we have? Not a lot, but enough to make some more cast iron or cast steel. Do we even need cast steel for the upgrade? Oh, yeah, we needed one more. So there we go, the resources we need to upgrade the workshop. Now, what else can we make? Can make some unalloyed steel. Which needs 1,000. Oh, we've definitely got enough unalloyed steel for any upgrade it needed. Which I think was for the shop again. What do we need for that? 20 unalloyed steel. So yeah, we've got that. If we wanted to use it for that. Quite a bit of oil. kerosene. We're gonna... What's the price on... Oh, it's up today. Cool. Let's go ahead and upgrade the workshop. Which should upgrade the forge. Yep, now we got airflow. Also got some more recipes. Lead alloy, hardened steel, titanium alloy, cast iron. So we now can sell for better stuff. Need to remember we've got some stuff in here. Can't do nothing with it, but we've got it. Right, all inventories are clear. Let's head back to the boat. I think we'll end the episode after we finish clearing out this boat. Though I might take a break to get some food. We haven't even worked on the main deck of the ship. We're still on the upper floors. Really hope it's not on every goddamn floor. You know there's gonna be some over here. Yep. Go ahead and get cutting. Man, what happened to our laser cutter from Hard Space Shipbreaker? Can I have that? Then again, that thing would fucking vaporize the copper. Never mind. There we go. One cut. Are we about to just have a supply run of straight copper? I think we haven't even upgraded the saw once. No skill points on it. We've cut with it so much. This ship has about at half durability. See, speed and durability. Alright. Now I want to know. Is it like that on every floor? No. That could have been really fucking annoying. We're at 30%. About to have to pay the money again. But we have fully cleared upper floors of this citadel. Just work on the stuff down here. Damn it. There we go. Seems like our inventory is filled up. We're gonna have to refill our blowtorch next time we go back. Full on that. Full on petroleum. Right, now we're on this main floor. There we go. Main hallway cleared. The rate we're going, this ship will be here another 3 days. Granted, a lot of our inventory that time was pure copper. And yet we still have yet to work on the main deck. Have that oil spill we gotta pick up right there. Alright. can't cut that. Pipe. Sprint speed and let's do damage. Next one will hell yeah. Max out the hammer. And then I think we'll work on the saw. We can pick up some rusted steel, oil, and that's it. More stuff to send on over to the truck. Just paid to keep the boat here another day. Go ahead and get started on this next room. Gotta cut that pipe. There's seriously nothing else I can carry?
cast iron, got oil. Right. Guess we're heading back to base. See what we can make now. Even with the prices, it does not seem worth it to make titanium alloy. Not to sell. Cast iron seems like it'd be worth it if I had the resources to make it. Hardened steel. Should probably make lead. Lead alloy needs 500 with 3 wind. I mean, there's really no point in doing anything else, to be honest, other than I guess the usual 4, maybe? Yeah, it'd be more worth it to make cast steel than hardened steel. $500 with 1 wind, or no, 1,500. 1 wind. And then we've got some oil. Make quite a bit of unalloyed steel. But it'd be better to just sell this stuff because of the prices. Oil definitely is worth it to make into kerosene. Should actually probably grab as much of that as possible. Can't make any more. Do we have oil here? Yes, we do. Thank you, workers. $500 with 1. Time to get rich. Let's grab the resources from our workers. And sell. What? No, come on.
blowtorch and our angle grinder. To upgrade again, we need a lot of supplies. Right now we have the money to upgrade again. Get better tools, but we don't have the materials. Why did I go up? So used to going up. Forgot that we're on this floor right now. Also forgot to mop up the oil right here. Done. That's good, that's good. Can't do anything with that. Two pipes to grind. First try. Can't mop that. Go ahead and get the angle grinder. Do need to cut this off. copper we've got to cut. This main area is done. We could just start heading below deck. I mean, not right now, because no point in doing it with no inventory space. Yeah, let's grab this and head below deck. Hell of a demolition job. Can't destroy everything in here because my hammer's not good enough. Pick up all the stuff we got up here. Can't mop that or that. Can't exactly do much till we get a better hammer. Cut that down, can't do that, can't do that. God damn. Well, I'm not dismantling the engines just yet, apparently. God damn. Below deck needs the tier 3 stuff. So we're gonna head right on back up to the main deck. Max out our hammer. is filled up once again. Let's see. Let's upgrade the saw. Upgrade its damage. Dump our inventory here at the truck. No, we got lucky looter. See how much we can pick up. That's it, apparently. Can't even dump anything in there, so we're heading back to base again. I want to see what we can make with this stuff for upgrades. What do we need to upgrade the shop? Shop upgrade, level 2, 20 unalloyed, so unalloyed steel, brass, cast steel. Unalloyed steel, we need steel and copper. I think it was 20 unalloyed steel. How much was it? 20 unalloyed, then 10 brass and 10 cast steel. Except we don't have the copper for that all of a sudden. Have y'all made me more? Not yet. So, 1,000 with wind at 1. That's all the unalloyed steel I can make. Then brass and cast steel. We can't make brass. No copper. Ironically enough. Twitch is being weird. 1 second. There it goes. Yeah. And then cast steel. Cast steel we can make.
it's worth it to make as much as we can. 1501. Perfect. And we just needed 10 of that. Save room for the unalloyed steel. Any other thing we can make that'd be worth it? Kerosene, yeah. Don't have the copper. Cast iron. That's a no. We can make kerosene though. There we go. 8,000. That's fine. Let's head right on back. Oh, we do have headlights. Let's continue working on the main deck.
leveled up. Go. Grab all this. Can worry about the stuff around it afterwards. Go. One top. Done. Go ahead and clear these out. I'll go around for that. And I'm clearing out the other side. Now, let's go ahead and get to work on this. New level. Let's max out that area first. Here, so it's just resources up here. Back for everything later. Unalloyed steel. Uh, 1,000 with one air. Go. There's all the unalloyed steel we should need. Last it was brass, but we can't make that. However, I can go ahead and set it up. Actually, we're about to get copper from them, so we just need more aluminum. Booking was paid. Alright, dropped off the copper. Let's go ahead and make some kerosene real quick. Make 9 kerosene. Toss that in the back since we'll be selling them. Can't do that because we don't have enough. Cast iron. 1,000 with 2 wind. With 2 wind. And then don't think it's worth it to make hardened steel. So I think we just at this point sell. Big day for money today. Apparently we're playing as a fucking robot in this game, because I don't think we've slept for several days straight in the game. Should have the inventory space to clear this off. There we go. That done. Finally back to demolition. About 60% done, so hey. Oh, yeah, I can destroy these now.
sink this ship and turn it into an artificial reef. I need my mop for that. Go ahead and mop it up. Drop off our stuff. Let's level up the saw. Break everything up here.
Guess we're heading on back now. We're at 64% done. Last thing we need is brass. So we need to save our copper and aluminum. Right. Brass isn't worth it to make more of. There's 10 copper. There we go. Here you go, buy my shit, thank you. What do you got for me? Blow torch. Buy back that lockpick. Fully repair that. Pretty sure we've got the 20 unalloyed. We just made this brass. I think we have the cast steel. Cast steel, check. Unalloyed, check. Yep, we've got everything. So, workshop upgrade time. Hell yeah. Petrol saw. Do we want to upgrade the saw or mop? I'm fucking sorry. What the fuck? This is a power I should not be allowed to have. I should not be allowed to plant fucking C4. Could upgrade our hammer and our saw, just max them out. Especially considering how much of our hammer we're using. Let me max out the hammer and the saw. Save the explosives for later. Anyway, moving on. Plus, if I got the welding torch, I'd have to go all the way back around the ship to make sure I got everything. Well, mainly the Citadel. I mean, like, just the tower. I'm fine with this thing how it is right now. Plus, I haven't been upgrading this thing yet. just the saw, so it makes sense for me to max out the saw. Hammer. Oil. And our inventory is already full. Let's upgrade our inventory size just so I can carry as much of this back as possible. Oh, right, I forgot about all this up here. Carrying copper, alcohols. I am carrying some lead. Almost at 70%. Just wait till we get on one of the large ships. Those are gonna take forever. Hopefully by then though we have all our gear maxed out. Oh yeah, now we can loot the engine room. Now I can actually cut the stuff in there. I guess we should wait to do that until I upgrade the blowtorch. And the mop if possible. Or maybe I just get explosives, toss them in there and just blow up the engines. I hope in the second game there's like doors that are so beat up you have to use the blowtorch to weld through them. Or just cut through them. That'd be actually kind of awesome. All the loot gone. Let's grab as much of the loot here as I can. Don't think we can grab it all, but we will try. Alright, well maybe we can grab it all. Okay, yeah, we did. Awesome. Yes. Alright, let me do one more pass around, make sure, yep, we're good. Saw those pipes. Let's do that. Grab as much loot as I can. %75 done. Easy. Get a chance of lucky loot from the saw as well now. Any possibility of condensing for an extra spot? Nope. Alright, we're out. Next upgrade. Actually, considering there's still upgrades here we should get, I think we're gonna wait on upgrading this. Cast iron isn't a good price today. Lead alloy is worth it also. Hardened steel is not. What do we have in terms of copper? For 17, 500 with 3. Can I do anything with rusted steel without copper? That's not even worth it. So no, nothing with rusted steel is possible or worth it. So... cast steel is still worth it. Got enough for 20, so that's 1,500 on one. And then to make some kerosene. Just kerosene. Is that all that we have in gas? Yeah, alright. $500 on one. Get all the purple shit into my inventory so we can sell it for 3,500. Jesus.
Alright. Let's get the actual welding torch. That's it. That's all we can afford. Plus, we do need money left over for the workers and the ship to stay here now that we're at 25%. Remaining, that is. Alright, that's what we're about to be doing is loot collection. We're about to head back to the cotton in a sec. Yeah, because our inventory filled up. Perfect. And we still have enough storage space on us. Available, that is, to keep going. I'm not gonna go inside. I just want to complete the outside first. Get as much progress in as we can. Try to upgrade our gear as much as possible. Before we go trying to loot like the engine and all that. Still got all this to cut up. So once we loot the back section, we gotta head inside, go through everything and make sure we did all we could with even the upgraded blowtorch. We're about to pay for the ship to stay again, so depending on how it goes, this could be the last day we keep it here. Never fucking mind, that's a lot of copper here. Copper went up in price. And we still had space left over after all that. Almost have the saw maxed out. Yeah, there's still a lot of copper over here. At least we run faster now. Not really anything important we do with the rusted steel. Fuck it. What do we need to max out the shop? 20 hardened steel, 20 brass, and 20 cast iron alloy. Hardened steel, brass, cast iron alloy. Brass. We can make 20 brass right now. We have the copper at least. Question is, do we have the aluminum? Yeah. So, there's that. 500 on one. Alright. 20 brass. Then we need hardened steel and cast iron alloy. Cast iron, we need 20 iron and 20 lead. We don't have the lead, but we've got the cast iron.
And the other one is hardened steel. We don't have the hardened steel either. To make 20 hardened steel, we need 40 steel. Alright, what do we need for a workshop upgrade? Kinda not worth it. What about to upgrade the barracks? Hardened steel, lead alloy, and cast iron alloy? No. We're just gonna sell what we have, not even bother maximizing profit. Should be able to get the upgraded mop, at least. Industrial mop. So last thing we can get from him are explosives. I haven't even looked at the new torch yet. Got that. New mop. We all know that. And then our hammer, we're good to go. Make a 3-point turn and head back to the ship. Oh, dear God. 6 copper. What the fuck? I'm not trying to fill up my inventory with copper. I haven't even gone up there yet. inventory's full. Max out the saw. Do that. And now we get to run all the way back to the truck to drop off the stuff. Go. Last thing to do here on this level entirely, other than maybe inside. Time to fill up our inventory on copper, I guess. Means majority of what's left to be dismantled is either up top right above me right here on this next platform, or it's inside. We got more pipes to saw. The void. Oh, no, I guess there's also loot up here. That's the point of climbing up. Just reminds me of Subnautica. Staring out at the endless ocean. On an island, maybe. Something roaring in the distance. I miss Subnautica. I still have to finish that playthrough on hardcore mode. Pretty sure the reason I was able to beat it so fast in the first episode, fast and like so fast after curing the Kara, pretty sure it was because when I took my Cyclops down there, I was also filling up on a whole bunch of supplies. So I was just constantly looting up. It was great. Do we have hardened steel? Hardened, no, but did get more of that. Not much more, mind you, apparently. Looks like the rest of this, because we got none of what we needed. So it's another money day. Did I already take your... Yep, took their loot for the day. Level up. Let me upgrade our inventory space for both us and the car. Or truck. I looted up here, right? Yeah, but I missed a little bit. But yeah, that means like the majority of what's left has to be inside. That or up top of the tower. Alright, well, we looted everything outside, so I'm gonna head back inside. Nope, this room's clear, so we close the door. That's right. I upgraded my shit. That room's fully cleared. cleared. That one's fully cleared. Got one to cut in here. Never mind, we can't. It's maxed out. We need a better blowtorch. Alright, let's cut. So it's good. Ground floor done. Let's move up. Got a chemical spill here, petroleum. No more inventory space. Alright. Then let's head on back to the truck. Don't know how I forgot about this. Now let's head back up. And back up we go. Save the engine room for last. This room, yep. Cleared. This room is cleared. Good, that's good.
That's cleared. This is cleared. Clear. Cleared. Cleared. That's another one cleared. Stairwell. Just double check. Right. Clear. Good there. Cleared. Can't do nothing here. No, where we can't do nothing. Alright, and then that's cleared. Nothing. Can break these now. Leveled up. Up to capacity for torch. Gonna have to pay for one more day, but we'll definitely have it finished. Alright, this floor is cleared. Perfect. Alright, so upper floors are cleared. Let's go ahead and head on down. Right, it's cleared. good, it's good. Start breaking some of the smaller stuff in here. Can't carry that, but oh, that's better mop radius. We'll go ahead and up the damage on our torch. Oh yeah, forgot we could upgrade workers too. Alright, well, we gotta head back to the truck. Drop off our stuff. Here in a minute, we're gonna be paying to keep it here again. Which is fine, because... oh, goddamn. That's fine, because we need the extra minute anyway. Can I fucking... there we go. We need the extra day anyway. We're not gonna be able to clear it. I'm not ending this episode until we do all we can. We're not going to be able to 100% clear it, but we'll be able to do a hell of a lot more than we could have at the start of the episode. Can't mop that up. I don't think there's anything we can do with the engines. Other than these, I guess. Oh, and then we need to saw these off. I'm gonna go ahead and say we're full. And head back to the truck. That way we can go on back, sell our stuff, and go from there. Don't think we have enough to upgrade any of our buildings yet anyway. If we got enough steel to upgrade the shop, we could probably get the level 3 blowtorch. I'm guessing we did not.
get any more stuff we need? Oh yeah, we also needed cast iron alloy. Did we get any of that? Well, we got enough to finish it. There we go. Steel. We'll need 8 sets of 5. We don't have 8 sets of 5. Let's put it like that. And then, is that really all we have? Empty my inventory a bit. Make room for this. 20, we've got that. So we've got enough to make 20 of these. We need 1,000 with wind at 2. Wait, what? Did we just get ripped off? I've got enough to make more, but I feel like we just got ripped off. Well, more phased out of existence. There we go. We're making money today. Let's up our saw. And to think it all started with a little hacksaw. Let's get a full restock on the blowtorch. Bigger flame for bigger fun. And then let's buy some disposable income. Try this big piece of metal and another annoying lock to open. No problem. Use explosives to blow everything up. Don't mind if I do. And they're cheap. I mean, I can't actually see anything in the rear view mirror, so I'd have to like snap my neck to look behind me. You know what? Now I'm kind of curious. I want to try something. Where are one of those things I couldn't? And then... What, I just... Did that work? It did. Oh, and then I could use it for these too. Oh. Oh. Right. Hold on. Clear. I've got explosives. Oh man, this floor's clear. Fine. Fire in the hole! No, that also erased the door from existence. Oops. Upgrade the torch. Could make them $60 cheaper. Oh, but I don't get all the materials from them, right? I guess that makes sense. I am kind of blowing everything to Kingdom Come. Oh, hold up. Nope, there's a thing in there I gotta handle. More explosives, sir. I'm not gonna bother driving the truck, I'm just gonna huff it. We got the time. Excuse me, sir, I have some problems I need more solutions to. Thank you. If you really think about it, you could just go through the whole ship with explosives and blow everything up. I mean, you wouldn't get most of the resources, but I mean, it's an option. Just gonna real quick waltz right into here, and yep, that solves that problem. Clear. There we go. Upper floors are clear. I know what I must do. Any other parts I gotta remove from this one? No. Another engine down. Mostly. There's what, 6 of these? Easy. Oh, man. Well, I don't have to go back yet, so... Not back to the base, so... I'm not gonna plant the explosives yet. Plus, I'll probably save that until I have that area clear of other things that I can get. Oh, Jesus, we're about to have an all-resource legendary run. I wonder if there's another achievement for 100%ing this ship. I don't know, but we're gonna find out. Because it turns out I did get the tools to do everything. That's interesting. Need to dismantle this engine before I go detonating those chemicals. Got a new level. This one. We'll dismantle this just in case it's in the blast zone and we don't know it. Lucky loot. Doesn't look like there's anything else we can collect. So, fire in the hole. Perfect. Let me guess. That was a U.S. National Weather Service alert saying there's weather incoming. Yep, chance of rain. How did I know? Something explodes. Oh, we're gonna need a lot more than 2. Oh, actually this I can cut off. Maybe I'll upgrade explosives to let me carry an extra. Because I do need 3 in here. Damn loot. Let me maximize how many I can carry. We're on the last 5%. Let me run back and sell what's in my inventory, and then buy some explosives. Yep, trade here, buy it, cool, we're done. If you hear explosions, it wasn't me. Even though I just bought 4 from you. Come on.
can pull some like BOGO shit here. Put one there. Alright, so you can only have one planted at a time, is what I'm learning. Pick it all up before I set off that bomb. I think I'm far away over here, right? Oh good, it worked on both. Perfect. Now we do this one. Should be left is this. I'm not making it in one go. Yep, because we're out of inventory space. So I can get a upgrade for inventory space like that. That works. Can carry more out now. There's literally one thing left. What could be left? Is there like a spill somewhere here on the main deck? Or is it just so it's like a miscalculation thing, and it isn't possible to 100% the ships? Got a little bit of time, so let me look around. Everything here is good. Maybe I'm supposed to destroy the doors. I mean, I have the explosives right now. So let me test that. So it's at 97 or 99.73%. No, but that's slightly less annoying, I guess, because it's not in a way. Is there like a spill up here I couldn't mop up? No. Something up here? There's a ladder up here. Nothing around there. Can't destroy those. Pretty sure there's nothing left for me to destroy up here. Yeah. So what could be left? Did I miss an oil spill inside? Does this technically count? No, that didn't. But I don't have to worry about that door anymore. I didn't miss anything while I was clearing. First floor's clear. Don't have time for this. Me get as much of the legendary loot out as I can. We don't really need the common loot. Not too sure why I picked it up. And then we will dismiss this ship. If we get there in time. That just means we gotta hurry. And not get caught on every single fucking door. Gotta dismiss this ship and pick our next one. I think we'll schedule a large one. And that'll be for next episode. Large. Perfect. Alright. Me grab everything from our truck. And then let's see the size comparison. That's a medium. What does large look like?
Well, fuck me. What the fuck? You know what? That's a problem for next episode. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching. I'm gonna end the stream while I empty out their chest. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching. If you enjoyed this video, please drop a like, leave a comment, and subscribe to my channel so you don't miss the next episode. If you're watching on Twitch, don't forget to follow me there. Thank you, everybody, for watching, and I'll see y'all next time. Bye, everybody.